Who the fuck is taking 100 hours to make brownies? Like, what the fuck are you putting in the brownie that takes 100 hours? There is, I was just a disaster on my table, but my mat is not matting properly, and I fear that the flour is gonna get everywhere. Hi HDZ, welcome in. I'm actually pretty worried about my bowl being very reflective because it's glass, and now my webcam's a lot better. I don't want it to be just like reflecting stuff that easily. I swear I can see my faces on the measuring cups and the bowls, which is pretty bad. My bowl is less of a worry because it's frosted-ish glass on the sides, but the cup is pretty reflective. Hi Miso. How's this any? That's true. I wing all my baking shit and hope for the best. Actually praying for the best. Okay, let me switch. I feel like I'm gonna get doxxed, man. Okay, I don't think this is showing shit. Like this is still fine. Like I think I'm fine here. Ew, I don't want things to be oily. You know what? If this is the stream that I get doxed in, so be it. I look tired as fuck. Okay. I have given up. Hi Bunny, welcome in. Well, stop looking for reflections at all. I didn't bother microwaving the butter like I normally do. I don't know if this is a mistake though. Hi Taco. Hi Taco Bell. Welcome in. Okay, the butter is, I won't say it's like soft, but it's not like melted, you know. But it seems like melted enough to me. I didn't microwave it like I normally do for my butters. That's important to note. No. You know what? If the cookies turn out bad, I deserve to be dogs. Okay, let's see. Oh, why they asked me to mix the dry ingredients first? Actual haters. What? Okay, I'll do the dry ingredients first because apparently they asked me to do it first. Not that I'm a hater, but damn, why is everything so shiny? Hope you have a good rest when you do. Appreciate you dropping by. Okay, so we'll do 410 grams of flour. This feels like a lot of flour. Should I be scared? I don't know, it feels like an unnatural amount. Oh my god, this is like kind of reflective. Okay, I'm actually really paranoid about my reflection showing. Like, I love that now I have a really nice digital scale, but the surfaces are so fucking reflective and shiny. I don't like this. I actually don't like this. This is really reflective. Okay, you know what, for my own safety, yeah, I'm gonna just like hide my camera a bit. This is like way too reflective for my own liking. Like this. You guys are gonna get censored for a bit. Just cause I do not wanna deal with having to worry about it. Yeah, it's a fucking mirror right there, guys. Okay, I'm currently measuring 410 grams of flour. You can kind of see like the edges of the flour, but that's about it. Yeah, I kind of didn't expect the scale to be so shiny, but well, it is shiny and it do be like that. Okay, the downside is I am spilling flour everywhere. The bright side is you guys can't see me spilling it. Okay, so I have 300 grams of flour in, so I need another 110. Why are they 100 hours to make? Spill. Uh-oh. I accidentally added in like an extra 17 grams of flour, but I think we should be fine. It's kind of a shame. I was pretty excited to show you guys the new scale, but I did not anticipate how bright the reflection was, so at the end of the day, streamers still gotta prioritize their own safety. Okay, the flour smells very flowery. And this is so dumb. I'm gonna be censoring like half my stream at this point because half the baking process is honestly just measuring things. Yeah, I'm sorry guys. In some ways my old baking stream like low-key better because you can actually see what's going on. Let's see, baking soda, baking powder. 1 teaspoon baking soda. Hi Niji, welcome in. I'm currently baking cookies and measuring things right now. I just can't really show it because my digital scale ended up becoming a bit too reflective for my liking. So that's the angle we're going for now. I'll do my baking powder first, since it's only half. There's no song request on right now, not for today at least. Okay, put in my baking powder. Rip you guys not seeing any of this. Actually grieved by scale. Okay, even if I don't cover the scale with the paper with like something on it, right? The cup is very reflective as well. The measuring cup is reflective. So the entire circumstance is just very unlucky for me. I don't know anything about the Minecraft movie except Jack Black's inside it. That's how much I know about it. Damn, why do I still need salt if I'm using salted butter? I feel like at this point I'm doing like weekly baking streams already, like no cap, guys. I don't know. Maybe I should switch back to my old skill for a bit for my baking streams. No clue. I haven't really like decided yet. This is my first time I'm using the newer stuff on stream, but I do want it to be like an immersive experience, so I don't wanna be covering up half my screen. Hi Salem, welcome to the stream. Yeah, he's actually in every fucking movie though. Like, what's up with him? Same for Pedro Pascal. Like, there's just some actors and actresses that are in like literally every movie, and it's not because they suck. Like, they are good actors. I'm just tired of seeing them. Like, leave Jack Black alone. Leave Zendaya, Timothée Chalamet alone, and leave Pedro Pascal and that guy from John Wick whose name I forgot, but he's actually like really fucking old, and they keep making him do all those breakdance moves, even though he looks like his back could be cracking any minute. Wait, what's his name? Keanu Reeves! Keanu Reeves, yes. Hi Mevs. It's okay, you and Turin can share the cute boys or something. I'm getting insane mileage from this sensor screen because I'm using my new baking stuff, right? And my scale is so damn shiny that it's a mirror at that point. And now I have to spend half my stream censoring my baking stream because I don't want to show off any reflective surfaces. No, I'm not saying he's a shit actor. I'm saying that he is old and should not be doing crazy moves that are all action based, because I worry for his back, even though I'm not personally related to him whatsoever. Oh, hi Zavo. Man, I don't know what kind of stunts I'll be doing, if I did any. I'm just gonna do all my stuff as fast as I can. Okay, all the measuring stuff. I'm sorry that you guys have to see a screen. It feels very unimmersive. Not really happy about the direction of this though, so I'll reevaluate what I can do better for the next baking stream, because I cannot be doing my baking stream like this all the time. Like, just a fucking center screen. Like, what the hell? I might as well not be streaming at that point. It's okay. I never look at anything in the chat if it makes you feel better. Turn. I always like skip up half of people's messages. Anyways. Okay, I'm done with the dry ingredients. Now I'm gonna measure the sugar. Damn, rocking a micro wiener this stream, huh? I'm so sad that I can't show you guys the measuring, because that was like really fun, you know? That was like I wasn't like a big aspect of our stream, but you guys know. Was a big enough aspect at least. Right now I am measuring sugar. You just can't see it, but trust me, I'm measuring sugar right now. I need to measure 232 grams of sugar, but I only have 140 in this bag, so I need to open a second bag of sugar. it's okay. I think maybe next stream I'll use my, if I ever do like another baking stream, like anytime soon, I'll probably just use my old scale. Because like while the new one's like a lot practical and better, but I do not like that I can't let you guys see what I'm doing. Like that's a huge aspect of my baking streams, like being able to show you guys what I'm doing and not have to worry about being doxxed. So I guess for next stream I'll just use back my old scale. I don't even know when my monoton's gonna be a thing, Turin. Like I'm being ghosted by some of the remaining people that I need for my stream peripherals, and my debut essentially got postponed indefinitely. Yeah, right, I should be wearing a some sunglasses. Sorry guys, I don't own those bougie gentle monster frames. I think you could eat an entire hornet's nest and we still wouldn't get a big donation for the monoton, Hara. Damn, there's so much brown sugar. I don't know. I'm only gonna be adding in like half the amount of brown sugar because I don't believe in adding so much sugar for cookies. Easy, if you guys were with me right now, you'll be able to see how much I'm struggling with opening this brown sugar, but you guys can't see it because I have to censor the dang screen. Yeah, the problem is brown sugar turns out to be a lot chunkier than I expected, which is why I'm having trouble getting it out of the bag. I opened a really small slit for it, so that's on me. I thought it would come out as fine as white sugar would, but oh fuck. Okay, so like not a disaster, but I took so long making the brown sugar that my weighing scale just shut off by itself, and now I don't know what the original weight of it is anymore because I don't know what my cup weight is. Because this is like low-key like very disastrous. I don't know what to do right now. Yeah, I'm punished for using technology, I guess. I don't know, using my old traditional scale was very messy, but I will say I didn't struggle as much with it. Might be because I'm used to it though. Yeah, I'm not really having fun. I thought that this will be like a complete breeze of a baking stream, but it actually turned out to be a lot more complicated than I wanted it to be. Okay, I'm gonna just assume that there's 30 grams of sugar in the cup that I have right now. Okay. And this is probably 100 grams of brown sugar, I don't know. I can't even show you guys what I'm doing. This kind of blows. Yeah, I didn't think that digital skills would be that irritating, but I guess there's always like a downside and a plus side to things. Like the plus side is that it's probably more accurate and I'm not in the risk of like spilling stuff every time I use it. But yeah, there's definitely its downsides as well. Yeah. I think it's to conserve battery so that if you forget to turn it off, it doesn't just like die like that. But it's pretty good right now. Oh, sneeze sneeze. Yeah, I don't know. This baking stream not really turning out how I wanted it to, but it just started. I'll have faith that it gets better. I don't know. I actually ironically thought that I would have a lot easier of a time since I have everything like upgraded to scale and everything. So I thought it would be like a breeze, but I actually ran into a lot of unexpected problems. Kind of missed when things were like simple. Okay, okay, now that the scale's over and done with. But my old traditional skill is kind of busted though, I will say. I will probably go look at Daiso or somewhere and see if they have a cheaper basic traditional wing skill that doesn't like fucking dox me. Okay, I think I can finally remove the sensor like after 10 years. I've been censoring my screen for like over 20 minutes. That's so sad. Okay, so I'm supposed to cream this until it's nice and combined. Allegedly. So we will do that. Sharpie it. I don't think it will stay. The surface is pretty dang metallic. I don't think the Sharpie would stay. I think it will just rub off over time. It's just delicious because of the brown sugar, I swear. I do not remember the context of that quote and I don't think I want to know. Well, hopefully I'll be able to cream it well. Well, sorry that this stream's super scuffed, guys. I'll do better next time. I will not censor half my screen for next stream, but I need to figure out what I can do. So we will leave it up to the next baking stream where I won't like hide half the things. This definitely looks a lot different from what I'm used to because I don't think I've added brown sugar from my previous cookies before. I didn't add too much brown sugar because I think cookie recipes always add a fuck ton of sugar in it for like no good reason at all. I haven't added the eggs yet, Mouse. But I will not eat a raw egg. Dang, you're all shrimp fans. I see how it is. Okay, I don't actually like the brown sugar smell. It smells a bit like coconut to me like coconut milk. I don't know if I'm just tripping, but that's exactly what it smells like to me. It smells like coconut, and I don't like the smell of coconut milk. So I'm like low key getting the ick from this mixture. Ugh. Mixture, do not interact. Wait, does coconut milk have that? The molasses? Ugh. Who the hell is blowing up my Telegram? Stop it. Stop messaging me when I'm streaming. I'm streaming. I will not be replying your messages. Stop it. Okay. Yeah, but anyway, I can smell the freaking coconut milk. So that's very scary. I literally got a message that said, reply me right now or I'll kill myself. Like, die then. Like, then die. Right, what is this? Like, this is like psychological warfare right now. Like, I'm busy, man. Can you postpone your suicide bait for like 3 hours or something? I mean, it's fine. I think I'll just stick to traditional skills. I'll look at Daiso. I think Daiso will have some nice, like, cheap ones for maybe like $6. Yeah. Okay, like, not to be mean, but like, I've gotten to a point where sometimes when someone sends me like some really, like, okay, I never want to look down on anyone's like messages, because if like sometimes you're having a crisis or like a breakdown, then you are genuinely feeling suicidal right now. But at some point, right, when it gets used as a weapon, a weaponized text against you, you're just like, ah shit, here we go again. And then I start thinking of that one meme where that guy who's like, you should kill yourself right now. And then like my intrusive thought is like, I should just send like the GIF version of that to the person, but that's very rude, and I don't know if they're actually going through a crisis or not, so I'm not gonna send it against my better judgment. But I'm not gonna lie, my intrusive thoughts go there sometimes. I don't think I can pull off a good British accent, so I think you're fine. It's Tuesday, innit? It's not even like it happens 3 times a day. It's like, I think in 1 week, I get like 5 suicide threats from like 2 different people. It's not so bad, but like it's still pretty bad, but it's not too bad. I think that's just the consequence of being like in a mentally ill circle. But like I don't text people saying like, bro, I'm going to die right now if you don't reply my text. I'll just be anxious about it, but that's about it. not the redraw in that meme. Oh, that's so fucking funny. I think if you actually drew it, I will actually send it to them. Like, no cap. Like, I don't care anymore. You can pee on work company time. See, that's like extra bonus from you. Okay, going bathroom breaks on company time. Okay, I'm supposed to beat in eggs and vanilla. Okay. But only for like 1 minute. That's so specific. Okay. Got my eggs here. Oh, you're leaving early? How early are you leaving? Are you like do you have like a special occasion going on? I mean slay though. Okay, I'm gonna like save space and not wash this bowl, but I need the egg to not be spoiled, so praying. I don't know if they expected me to use an electric mixer for this. I do have one, but I didn't set it up because it's just cookies. When I think of setting up the mixer, I'm thinking of like making like more complicated things like brownies or cakes. Oh yeah, they want me to put my vanilla shit in it too. Well, it's just 2 teaspoons. That's okay. Every recipe is always like, oh, you should use pure vanilla extract, but I'm not fucking rich enough, okay? You know, a small bottle of pure vanilla extract is like $30. Like, do I look fucking rich? I can only get the fake stuff, okay? Like, I'm not spending $30 fucking dollars on a small bottle of extract. I'm sorry. I'll let you guys know when I am reincarnated into a rich white lady in my next life to be able to afford that, but not today. Anyway, guys, we are posers and we only use the fake stuff, so I think I added too much. Shit. Okay, this might not be great, but it's okay. You can never have too much vanilla extract. Okay, I do not want to try being a thief in our great country, Singapore. Okay, so... Why is it so watery? Ew! Is this normal, guys? I haven't added the flour in yet. Ew, I'm a hater right now. I'm sorry. I didn't even buy the actual fucking pure thing, okay? Like it's not even the. I didn't even fucking buy the pure thing. The bottle that I bought was like $5. The eggs have offended me by being $10 in certain parts of America, and hence they have to pay. Why does this look like shit? Me when I use like brown sugar for the first time. Why does it look like that? Like, I don't know, man. It looks weird. How many cookies do you guys think I bake? I don't bake as much as you guys think I do. I'm like a hobbyist baker, but I'm by no means a professional baker. Okay, now I'm supposed to mix in the dry ingredients. Okay, this is gonna be kind of hard. I think I should mix it in. Shit. I think I should mix it in like slowly. Oh shit. Okay, we're not cooked yet. It's okay, guys. If the cookies turn out bad, I will just cry about it on the stream. And then you guys will have to comfort me about it. You guys know every time I do a baking stream, I lose $12 from ingredients alone. Just a fun fact. So at this point, I can get why people just straight up buy like cookies, but in the long term, I can make more cookies with the 12. It's the fucking salted butter stick. Okay, why does a salted butter stick cost like $6? Like, chat, tell me why butter costs $6 here. I mean, it's okay. I think all scales are kind of have a sheen to them, like lighting. I think it's fine. I'd rather just get a $6 like mechanical one on a $6 traditional one on like Daiso, like Japanese stores. So I'll have a look. You don't have to worry too much about it. I can still use my scale off stream. Like, I already have one, so I don't want to like over consumerism core, I guess.
Dilbert fed $12 worth of snackies.
Dilbert?
El Bozo.
Thank you for the 12, but like, who the hell is Dilbert? Okay, I don't know, guys. I feel like this is too wet for cookie dough, which is making me a little nervous. Like, I don't think it's supposed to be this damp. Like, the cookie dough is supposed to be as dry as like girls when they see you, you know, not like this. This is like too wet. This is uncanny. Okay, I'm dumping in the last of the flour and hoping that it's not wet. This is still pretty wet, by the way. I meant it as like an insult. But okay, I'm hoping that me adding the chocolate in won't make it drier. I don't think that's how it works, but I'm desperate at this point. Also, I should be like looking for, I should be using a spatula for this. The time for forks is over. I don't think it's that dry though. Okay, again guys, I am not the best judge of whether something is wet or dry, so yeah. It looks fine to me right now, but I need to use a spatula for this. This is getting a little too much better for me to mix around. Okay, this looks dry-ish. I'm a little less worried now. Will I complain about it if it becomes too dry? Find out in the next episode of Mono's Kitchen. Okay, it's supposed to be dry for chocolate chip cookies. It's not copium. It's supposed to be sort of dry, okay? Oh my god, that's fucking dry. It's okay, we reserve our panic. We're okay. This does look like slime. It looks like those cloud slimes. Okay, this is like the same freaking texture. I actually think it's okay-ish. Oh my god, I sound so unsure. If I sound unsure, it's because I am. All the flour is gone already, okay? All the flour has been mixed the fuck in. This is what you're getting. That's why I'm a little unsure about it. Like, tell me this doesn't look... Is this wet or dry? I can't tell anymore. I feel like I'm going crazy. Yeah, okay, like, I don't know if this is wet or dry, but I do know that I need to cut chocolate chips right now. See, I learned from my experience last time and I like kind of defrosted the chocolate a bit, so I hope that I'll have an easier time cutting it this time around. Okay, the chocolate like fucking broke, so this is just tempting me to eat it. Dude, knives are like expensive, I think. Okay, please don't be like hard to cut. Okay, there we go. Like, this is like easier for me to cut. Bless. Remember the last time I almost like broke my whole fucking hand trying to cut the... I don't know if you guys remember, but I was like fighting for my fucking life trying to cut the damn chocolate bar. I mean, I'm still fighting a little bit, but it's not as bad as before. Ironically, if there's one thing I want most for like baking stuff, it would be like just big what do you call those? Bowls that you used to put all the baking stuff in. Like, yeah. It's still pretty hard, not gonna lie, but it's easier than last time. I don't know about the durability of IKEA stuff though. I know at one point Cheshi got a salt grinder from IKEA and the metal on the top of the salt grinder rusted within like 2 weeks, and I think about it all the time. I mean, it could just be like unlucky, but like, what the fuck was that? Like, that's just like my experience like with it. And like their glass cup also like shattered upon making like a cup of hot green tea. So I'm just like perpetually afraid of like IKEA stuff right now. I don't know where Cheshi got this knife from, so I don't know. I haven't really spoken to him that much. I don't know. I mean, most of the things that I have in the house are because he bought it, so I have a lot of remnants. What do they call in Harry Potter? You know when Harry's like doing an interview with Rita Skeeter, and then she's like, his eyes are glistening with the ghost of his past, and he's like, hey, my eyes aren't glistening with the ghost of my past. I think this is like me when I'm like talking anything like Cheshi related. Okay, I can't tell if this is like chopped fine, but I don't care. I really don't care that much, so I'm just gonna dump it in the mix. Why does the chocolate chip look like this? I feel like something really bad's gonna happen. Oh shit. Okay, maybe I was supposed to deliver the chocolate in like slowly, but too late. Okay, please tell me this like thickens the cookie dough somehow. Or rather, like, that's like a fuck ton of chocolate, man. Like, surely this has gotta like thicken your ass a little bit. Not that kind of jar, I hope not. Okay, I need to go preheat my oven soon. Yes, I haven't done that yet. I haven't done it because I always spend like 10 years making the cookie ball. So I don't think I have enough chocolate chips in my cookie mixture. The only thickness I got right now, Mavs, is this thick cookie dough. 375 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm gonna say that's 180 degrees Celsius. Okay, I'm gonna be right back real quick. Okay, one sec, guys. Oof, okay. Okay, time to shape up these balls. I feel like balls has become like a slur for like some of you guys. Ugh, I hate getting my hand oily. Okay. okay, my verdict is I do think this is a little wet for my liking, but it's fine. We live and learn, guys. I wonder how many cookies I can make. I've never been good at making it even in terms of sizing for the cookies. So some of them are going to be a lot bigger than the others, and some will have so much more chocolate compared to the other. So like, woo, no equality here. I said it again and I said before, I am not a raw cookie dough enjoyer. I know some people like it though, but like not me, man. I'm sorry. I know you guys are like raw cookie dough apologists. You guys wouldn't care if you got like salmonella or whatever. Yeah, you don't know if I washed my hand or not. See? Who knows if I actually washed my hand when I went out to preheat the oven earlier. You know what? It's not like you guys are eating the cookies, okay? So my hygiene doesn't affect you guys. Because you guys will not be getting the food poisoning. I will be getting the food poisoning if anything. Nah, I hate food poisoning. You guys are so strong for putting up with food poisoning, but I actually hate like throwing up or anything related to vomiting. So like if possible, I try to avoid any kind of like sickness I can get from consuming food, like food poisoning, any kind of like diarrhea, all that stuff. Like I like do not interact with me. I'm probably one of the few people that benefits from having food poisoning at this point. With how bad my digestive system is, like you know, like getting food poisoning and going to the bathroom so frequently is probably a blessing for my system. Like I should be thanking my system for giving me food poisoning. Like, oh, thank you. Now I can finally go to the bathroom. Well, I hope I don't have too many cookies, because like, what the fuck am I supposed to do if I have like so much? Okay, plate 1 done. Yeah, it's the crypto scam, I think. That lady. Yeah, I can't really say much because I feel like I scam my community every time I do a monoton. So like I'm pretty much on par with the Hawk Tour girl. The only difference is that she scammed millions and I scammed thousands. Will you guys unfollow me if I did a NFT crypto coin? Not that I ever will, but like I'm just saying. Like that's pretty problematic. There's only a degree on how much you guys can defend me for, guys. Well, I can't really hear the music actually, Fang. I have my speaker played on 6% volume every time I stream. So yeah, chat can hear the music, but I can't. You know, I think artists get in trouble for like doing NFT art too. There was this recent artist that I saw did a live 2D animated GIF like art, and she didn't know it belonged to like an NFT business was selling it, and like she got like hella in trouble for it. Like people were trying to cancel her for making NFT art, and she's like, bro, I didn't know this dude did like NFTs, so it's not really my fault. But then people were saying that as the artist, you have the responsibility to research what your client is like before you accept the commission. So people are pretty split on it. Okay, I did not delete my channel, but it's facts that I take very long to deliver rewards though. Okay, you guys don't have to worry. I am not into NFTs and I will not be making no NFT coins. Right, love my $700 shipping. Every time I think about how crazy the shipping is, I like low-key feel kind of insane and angry about it. Like, what do you mean I paid $700 for shipping? Like, can someone explain this to me? Like, how does this make sense? Hi Strider, welcome in. I feel like I'm getting faster at making my cookies because it's only like 1 hour in and I'm almost done. I'm into nothing, Bunny. I'm into money, okay? I'm like money sexual. Every time someone gives me money, I get very happy. Because it's like, yeah, I don't have to worry about this for a while now. You may lick the bowl for scraps, Salem. You can lick it if you want, but I'm not responsible if you get salmonella and if you get sick. The most I will do as a responsible older sibling is to bring you to a doctor, and then we will do a dine and dash after we get the medication, because I'm not paying like $100 for a food poisoning visit. No, I think you can run away from a polyclinic without paying for it, but they'll just bill it to you like later, so you can't really truly run from it. But you don't have to pay immediately for those, I think. Wait, you bought 6 copies of Monster Hunter WoWs? What? Wait, how do you do, why do you buy 6 copies of it? I mean, it's not uncommon for people to pretend shit all the time. There's people who pretend to be engaged, or like their anniversary or their birthday, so they can get free stuff from establishments. That's a pretty common thing. But whether you guys find it morally dubious is another thing. Like, some people say it's like, oh, fuck establishments, like they're just big establishments, it's fine, they'll live. But then some people are like, oh, that's really scary, you shouldn't be like wasting the workers' times. So it depends on how you look at it. I wonder if I can like scrape together and make a really tiny, like minuscule cookie. I'm gonna try. Okay, then there's this baby cookie. Not a single chocolate chip to be seen. Okay, so I'm kind of done quotation marks with it. Some siblings really don't like siblings though. Chashi looks nothing like his younger sister. Like if you put them side by side, you cannot see the difference at all. His sister looks exactly like his mom, and Chashi is a carbon copy of his father. Like when we dated, right, I was like, sometimes I feel like I'm dating your dad, and then he just gives me that look, and he's like, now why would you say that? Then I'm like, okay, but like I can mistake you and your dad like for the same person when you're both in the same room. Like I'm just saying that you look a lot like your dad. I'll have a safe drive home. Okay, thinking how I want to do this now. I am really paranoid about my cookies burning, so I'm gonna sit outside and do the wash up. But I will probably text you guys on like my phone, like you know, mobile chat. So I think that's how I'll do it. They'll probably give me time to like clean up stuff and get everything settled. No, there was actually like this whole like ongoing gag about like me sleeping with his dad, but like no, okay, wait, hear me out. Hear me out. Okay. So the thing that I did not sleep with his dad, I'm just saying that there was a point in time where I was like, honestly, your dad's kind of attractive. It's good that you're a carbon copy of your dad. So when we are like 50 and we sleep together, it's essentially the same as having sex with your dad. And he's just like, why would you say that? Why would you say like I just know that he will have aged like his dad. So when I am 50 and like in the scenario that we're still together and I'm 50 and he's 50, like he's just gonna look exactly like his dad, right? He's gonna age the same. So if we sleep together at 50, I'm gonna be thinking about his dad. So as I said, it's not saying that I slept with his father, but at one point that it's okay, guys. It's not like our lives align anyway. I'm just saying at one point that was just a funny joke, a little meme. I don't know. I think so. His dad's mom is still alive and she's like 90 or something. So maybe they'll be fine. No, like I told you guys before that in Cheshi's parents' room they have a wedding photo of like his mom and his dad when they were in their early 30s or late 20s. And I'm telling you, Cheshi looks exactly like this fucking dad. Like it looks like he married his mom. I always be like, holy shit, that's literally you. You married your mom. And then Cheshi's like, oh wow, how dare I look like my father? How that feel when your son looks like you. Oh gee, what a shocker. No, I mean I get looking like your parents, but he looks like a carbon copy. He looks like his dad's twin. Like, isn't that weird? Okay, maybe that's just me. I don't look like a carbon copy of my parents. I have both my parents' features, sure, but I don't look like inherently like a carbon copy of one parent. But yeah, I'm gonna go put my cookies in the oven and I am going to clean up, but we'll chat on Twitch mobile. Wait, I'm not like completely gone yet, but is it the thing where like no, I think this is an American thing where like if your dad's called like John Senior, then like his oldest son is like John Junior or some weird ass thing. Like make a different name. Why do you guys name your kid after yourself? I think I'm just very like Asian, so I don't understand that concept. But no, this doesn't copy over to Asian culture. Narcissism. I don't know, man. Like, I would rather like drop dead than have like if I had a kid with like Cheshi before like any of like the weird stuff, like I would drop dead before I name my son after Cheshi's name because his name literally means one line in Chinese. Like, what kind of name is that? Like, I need to talk to his mom about the law behind his name because his name is weird. Oh, hi Bubs. I'm actually like washing up right now, but I'll be talking in Twitch mobile soon, so yeah. I think it's funny that she puts Eric father or Eric son. She should just call him Erickson. So like it's easier for her, you know? No, I'll fucking eliminate my kid. There can only be one mono. Like, bitch, I'll fight you. Dude, I suck at like washing up, man. Like, I haven't even done anything yet. You guys keep distracting me. If I had a son, my son will be called Nate, okay? Very boring, very white. Nate from Euphoria. Go, okay, that's kind of weird that I'm naming my son because I think this guy's dick was hot in Euphoria. I don't think it carries over like that. But I just like the name Nate because of that one hot guy from Euphoria. Okay, thank you. I haven't really thought about Natalia. I don't know. That's like the female version of Nate, right? No, really. Google Nate Euphoria right now, okay? I think Nate from Euphoria. That's like peak. This is what I think what a hot white guy looks like. I think white guys are like not nice looking most of the time, but like he's alright. That's like someone's Twitch username, Kuma. There's a lot of my folders that actually have that 1, 2, 3, 4 with the word mono in it.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Meow, 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 meow.
Meow.
Okay, does SpongeBob have a canon hype? I still haven't watched SpongeBob in my life. I want to change to my just. I realized I never ever use my just chatting screen, so I'm gonna go switch to that. I'm actually like really fucking curious. Oh, I still have Salem's drawing here. I'll just leave it here. Like, this is like an elusive screen that we rarely ever see. I don't know why I never ever use my just chatting screen. Do you guys notice? Like, I'm always perpetually on the gaming one, but I'm never on the just chatting screen. Once again, asking for sound alerts to please work together with Streamlabs widget so people don't have to edit it. But I am grateful for the biddies. I just wish they collabed. Would save the streamer like a little bit extra time. Oh. Sneef, sneef. That was really quiet. I love how you told us the origin of like the image of the origin of the image of the plankton moon. But then I was only curious about who made the fucking moon. But that's still an unverifiable source, so okay then. I don't doubt the moon is edited, but someone has to have made that moon, and then it just got dunked into a lot of deep fryer
Meow.
sound effects, maybe.
Plankton Monog fed $88 worth of snackies. Ugh.
No, that didn't hit the same. What do you mean? Oh, that was weak. That was weak. That was nothing like the plankton moon. I'm disappointed. But yeah, thank you for helping meet all the stream goals today. Oh yeah, I have to say the thing. What the fuck's really 9 April, guys? This is like mid-April. Where did all the time go? I for Mono admit that on 9 April 2025 that I'm cute. No, I think you need to like make the thing louder, so like longer, so you have to make it like this long. Like I don't know. I wish I was gay. I said it before, if I was gay, it would save me a lot of trouble. But I am unfortunately not very gay right now. I actually have no idea how it would sound. I'm not a text to speech expert. I'm sure people who use text to speech a lot can figure it out. I don't actually know what I'm gonna do now because I did not anticipate the cookies fucking exploding, so we're just chilling. Really? I don't think it sounds scary, the moan. It doesn't sound particularly like creepy to me. It just sounds like a guy fucking around. And he's like, you know what, I'm gonna like do a shit pose and I'm gonna pretend to moan really loudly in my Discord call kind of vibes. Basically, okay, I was using a new digital scale that I got as a gift, and normally I have like this really busted like traditional swing scale that I have that kind of works, but it's very finicky and it's always on the verge of spilling my shit whenever I measure stuff. So I was using the new weighing scale, and turns out that the scale is like busted or something. Even though it's new, it's just like not working right. So I mismeasured all of the ingredients essentially. So like the flour, the sugar, like all that stuff, I measured it wrongly. So it was being really inaccurate. I don't know how much of things I actually put in. But in the end, it turned out because of the wrong level of ingredients inside the cookies, they wouldn't bake at all. And I don't even know what's wrong with the cookies. I don't know what I mismeasured more or less off, but I know that it was off. So the cookies wouldn't bake at all and ended up just being like purely raw, and I had to like toss out everything because it's basically inedible. I don't think it's just the sugar, like the flour that I measured must have been off as well, because it didn't show accurate measurements for anything that I did a test on. Like, the 600 one was crazy though. Yeah. like I mean I get having some window of error for digital scales, but this one was like a bit too far off. It's not even, we're not talking about like 10 to 20 grams margin of error here. We are talking about a difference of like 350 extra grams. And then I don't know, so this has just been like a roller coaster of things. And to make things worse, my AC just broke, so it won't turn on anymore. So I'm just suffocating and cooking in my room. At least it's raining, but the raining doesn't help the humidity in my room when my PC's on with me. And I can't really hire a repair thingy for my AC, because repairing your AC costs a few $100 here. So I'm just gonna be suffering for the next I don't know, indefinitely, I guess. The last time I had to get my AC fixed, I got quoted like $800, and Cheshi was like, fuck that, and just cleaned my AC and tried to fix it, which kind of temporarily worked, I guess. But it's back to not working anymore. I don't know, all these technical like stuff I'm not good at. I normally just left it to him to do it for me. I think I'm just unlucky with my weighing scale. I am pretty trustable when it comes to digital stuff, but I think it's just one-off experience that was unfortunate. Yeah. Well, I really don't know what to do on my AC thing. I would definitely have to see how bad things would be on Sunday's stream. Since my AC broke down mid-stream for me, so I don't know how long it'll take before I start to like really suffer if I start stream without AC. Like I don't have that previous like 3-hour window of judgment for me. It's true that your phones listen to what you search though. That's actually facts. Like things, the internet is always spying on you. I don't think it used to be a meme back in the past, like 10 years ago, that oh, if you like talk or have a conversation, then it will like show up in your advertisements and stuff. But I think that's actually legit. Yeah, right, Bubs. You need to like strike it big. Be like, lottery numbers for next win. And I'm just getting used to a lot of things without someone around. Like, you don't really notice how much someone has impacted your life until they're not around anymore. Like, I don't get my free coffees like hand delivered to me anymore. If my electronic devices have issues, like my AC is like having problems, and then it just gets fixed. If I need something built furniture wise, it gets built for me. Or if I'm hungry, then I get meals made for me. I think a lot of people are very quick to criticize someone for leaving, but I get mad about it because it's like honestly nobody's business but mine. Like people was like, oh, it's so terrible for leaving, or like, shut the fuck up, like you weren't there, like you don't understand. It's so easy to insult and so easy to throw fireballs when you're not the person that's been doing all the elbow grease for the past 3 years. Well, 3D printing is kind of a thing right now, but it's more for like figurines. I see people print like anime figurines and stuff. I think that's what people have been using 3D printing for. But I don't think I've seen someone print out furniture yet. If you're talking about shelves, like wall shelves, I've seen it before 3D printed, but it's not mainstream furniture. I don't have song request on right now. Is there not a 3D printed gun already? I think that already exists. Wait, I'm gonna Google this. 3D printed gun. Please don't put me on the watch list. I'm actually just... A 3D printed firearm. There's a whole Wikipedia page on it, guys. Although it's possible to create fully printed plastic firearms and silencers, those tend to have short working lives. 3D printed gun culture is built around the printing of open source firearm frames and receivers, the use of standard metal commercial components like an action and barrel and other parts that can be made or purchased in a parts kit. I don't understand anything that I just read, guys. In May 2013, the American company Defense Distributed published plans for the first complete firearm that could be downloaded and produced by anyone with a desktop 3D printer. They also designed the first generation of 3D printed AR type rifles, receiver, and magazines. And the United States Department demanded the removal of the files from the company's website, deeming the activity a violation of the Arms Export Control Act. Wait, in December 2024, United Healthcare CEO was allegedly killed with a printed pistol and silencer. Wait, the gun that he got assassinated with was a 3D printed gun? Okay. Damn. Okay, fair enough. Oh, there's a Wikipedia page for Singapore here. The Singaporean government passed a law in January 2021 that made it an offence for anyone in Singapore to possess a digital blueprint of a gun or a gun part without license under Guns, Explosives and Weapons Control. I mean, yeah, okay, sure. But like, you can't even possess the digital blueprint for it. I mean, I just googled 3D printed gun. I'm on a fucking watch list right now, guys. I swear, I just wanted to read it on Wikipedia, damn. But I don't know how long it takes to 3D print something, so yeah. Like if you're printing something really small, like a fake model hand, I think that might take you like an hour maybe. I don't know, I don't own 3D printers. No, Singapore police, it was my chat. My chat was talking about 3D printed stuff, not me. I always have the impression that 3D printers are smelly as fuck. Like you know when they're like printing out the stuff, right? I feel like the smell of the melted plastic smells like ass. But again, I don't own one. I just feel like it would stink. Okay, I have not downloaded any blueprints, and I will not be downloading any blueprints for guns. I was just googling for educational purposes on my stream. I did not know the Philippines was #1 in lung cancer. That's not a good thing to be #1 in. This is like an American thing. Whenever my American friends be like, "Oh, I just bought a rifle. I just bought a Glock," and I'm just like, okay. Bro, we can't even own anything similar to that in Singapore at all. It doesn't really matter. I feel like even if Singapore had a law where you could totally get guns if you were licensed, I will not be able to be qualified to own a gun because of my mental health issues. Do you think they'll give someone with severe schizophrenia a gun? Like, I don't think they would sell a gun to me. Like, I just don't think that I would qualify for that if I was in America. Yes, I have diagnosed schizophrenia. There's no way you'll let me buy a gun. If y'all be letting schizo people owning guns, that's insane. I mean, I'm pretty open about my mental health issues. I don't really shy away from it. I'm someone that should be institutionalized, honestly. At one point when I was a teenager, I was institutionalized in a mental hospital when I was a teenager for about a year. I won't say I was incarcerated for a year. Okay, I wasn't incarcerated, but I was held in there for almost a year, and I had to stay back a year in high school because of it. In high school, I attempted suicide like over 10 times to the point where they were like, "Holy shit, stop it!" So they just kept me in like the mental institution for like teenagers, like basically people under 21. And then they just gave me like a lot of medicine, and they were like, "Stop trying to kill yourself, you dumb bitch." And I won't say like I'm like better, but when I was a teenager, I had severe depression. But like, honestly, which teenager isn't depressed anymore? Like, having depression is like a common thing now. I also had really bad social anxiety. It's not when I talk about social anxiety, it's not about like I don't like to talk about around people. It's like so bad to the point where if someone spoke to me, I would just like run away, or I'll just feel like throwing up. Like, it was just like really bad. For some reason, I could not like interact with people, and I was like constantly like looking down on the floor to avoid eye contact. And I can't really say all schizophrenic people experience things the same ways, because there's many different types. Some people have just pure auditory hallucinations where they just hear things but they don't necessarily see anything. And then some people see things but they don't hear as much. And then some people have a mix of both. For me, I have paranoid schizophrenia, which means that when I'm feeling very anxious, I start to see a lot of faces and I hear a lot of talking even though there's nothing there. So when I was in high school, that really fucked with me. I felt like I was actually like insane. I couldn't tell what was real and what was not. Like, I can't tell what's fake and what's real, and it really fucked with my psyche to the point where I'm like, you know what, this is very noisy, I'm just going to like end it all, aka why I got institutionalized. But I think after a while I got used to it. I don't know. I don't know that used to it is like a good way to say. Like, the medication in the hospital made me more calm, so that definitely helped. But it didn't make the hallucinations go away. So like that's like another thing altogether. So like even now I'm living with it, I can still hear things all the time, which is why I'm always playing music so I don't have to hear. My hallucinations are quite mild now. If I'm not in a bad state of mind, I just hear someone like talking to me. So just imagine someone at the back of your ear just being like, "Wow, are you really doing that? Do you want to have a conversation with me right now?" So it's just like someone talking to you, but then you don't want to talk to them, so it's kind of irritating. And then it's even worse if you're actually having a conversation with a real life person. It gets to a point where sometimes I'm like, "Wait, sorry, can you repeat that again?" Because there's like two people talking at once, and then it's very hard to filter out who's actually talking, and I'm just like, dang. If my friends call me a schizo, it's fine. I think I'm pretty chill with it. But if a stranger call me a schizo, I'm like, your mom's a schizo. Why are you calling me a schizo? Yeah, I think a really common hallucination type for me back when I was with my first ex was that I would constantly hear a lot of voices telling me that my ex was going to murder me. But like looking back at it, like low key they were like kind of right, not defending my schizophrenic voices, but like they were kind of onto something. Like the motherfucker stabbed me, so like you know. Yeah, so I was always very paranoid around him. Then it got kind of weird when my dad died, and then it became more like depressive. They were just like, yeah, it's all your fault. Isn't it too late to be regretful now, huh? Like, oh, that's so sad for you. Basically, kind of like mocking-ish. Yeah, so that's that. But I think now it's just people just mumbling, but I can tune it out now because I'm used to it. But then the only real bad ones if I'm having a full like crash out, I'm having a breakdown, then I just hear stuff like taunting me. Well, that's like the worst because I'm already feeling so shit, and then I just hear people like egging me on, but they're not even real. So that really puts you in the whole like, oh my god, I feel like I belong in the loony bin kind of vibe. That's true, Bunny. Why do you think I'm ignoring your Twitch chat right now? I'm joking. It was a bit for my stream, okay, I swear. I mean, I rather no one I know become a voice in my head. People like the most painful voices are probably the ones that I know. Sometimes I hear my dad berate me for the person that I turned out to become. So those are like one of my lesser favorite hallucinations. Not to say that I had favorite hallucinations, but like if I could pick, right, I'd rather it just be a stranger talking to me than someone that I know. Oh, hope your coffee is nice. Yes, I can deal with it, but I've always been like they evaluated me to be fine, like mentally sound enough to leave, but my psychiatrist has always been pretty uncomfortable with that fact because she just said that I display a very high level of she said I'm very high functioning for someone with my degree of like mental illness. Like she says someone like me would normally just be institutionalized for like years and years, and then I seem put together enough to be able to differentiate that things are not there. So they're like, okay, since you seem to display enough like self-control and understanding of your situation, we'll let you out. But if you're gonna like keep reoffending your suicide attempts, you're going to be locked in here for like a couple of years. So don't try it so much. I've never tried a brown sugar coffee before actually. All the coffees I've drank is like not sweet. So I only drank coffee with milk, but I never ever put syrup or sugar or anything inside. Hi fish, welcome in. I mean that's fair, bunny. Have a good eat, fish. Yeah, but I think I was more in the fact that I have to learn to tune it out and be a proper normal person, or I will risk getting institutionalized for like years and like spend years of my life locked away. So like it's like either or I was forced to like learn to get better. So people always ask me like, oh Mono, why don't you just go to the hospital more when you have like attempts or like relapses? I can't. If I go there too often, right, I'm gonna get fucking institutionalized again, okay? I have to deal with my shit at home. Okay, if I have any accidents at home, I gotta deal with it at home, because if I deal with it in the hospital, I'm gonna just... I mean, I don't really think there's a feeling for it. I think it's more of the point where you're feeling so overwhelmed by so much negativity that you just want an out. And for me, the out is just to end my life. Because instead of... if being alive is causing so much pain, and there's no way for me to fix the pain at the current moment, because I have no solutions, then for me, my only solution would have been a very extreme one, which would be to end my life, because if I'm not alive anymore, then I wouldn't be feeling pain and I wouldn't be feeling overwhelmed, I guess. I wonder who's gonna be paying for my institutionalized ass, right? If I'm broke ass and like my family has no money and they have to lock me in. Am I eating on taxpayer money? I don't know. I think I used to be scared of dying like maybe a year ago, but I don't think I am anymore. I'm pretty... no, like, I don't know how to say, like, even though people who are suicidal want to die at that moment, I don't think they hate life. I think life has a lot of things to offer. I think there's a lot of beautiful experiences and connections to be made. I don't think they hate living, but I think they hate their situation at that point of time. That it was like so painful that it wasn't worth holding out to experience the rest of living. I don't necessarily think that people who are suicidal necessarily hate living. Yeah.
Huh?
Oh, Hope, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Hi, Did. I was making cookies earlier and my cookies exploded, so I threw them all away. So I have nothing else to do right now, so we're just chatting about stuff. Actually, the topic in chat right now is a bit heavy because we're talking about mental health stuff and my previous experiences. So if it gets too heavy, feel free to like hop off for a bit, guys. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. I've never played Kingdom Hearts in my life. They were like burnt on the outside, okay? But the inside was raw. I don't know how to fix that, so I just threw it away. The thing that hurts most was the $6 I spent on that stick of butter that I used for the cookies. But yeah, circling back to what happened earlier, I would say that I've made my peace with dying, so like I'm not scared of dying, but like if it happens to me, it happens. Like why be a bit, and I'll be envious of the living in the sense that they'll get to experience nice things that I won't be able to experience anymore. But I've pretty much made my peace with it. I mismeasured the ingredients because my weighing scale was broken. So that kind of grieved me, which is why the cookie became raw inside. The butter wasn't even bougie. Like, in Singapore, a stick of butter is like $6 minimum. Like, that's just dairy prices here. I recently had a dream that I was having dinner with my dad. So we were eating rice and like minced pork with steamed egg. That's like so Chinese. I know, it's like super Asian. And it was a pretty quiet meal. And I asked my dad, so does it hurt to die? And my dad said no, but it's incredibly lonely. The journey there is lonely, but it doesn't hurt to die. Then I'm just thinking like, damn, this motherfucker lying. He took so much painkillers. What do you mean he doesn't hurt? But like, I'm not gonna call him out for like fucking like lying in my dream. I just thought it was like funny. I was just thinking back about it. And I asked him if what's like the worst part of dying, and he said the worst part about dying was all the regrets that he left behind. And I'm like, damn girl, like you should have made a bucket you should have made a bucket list. Like, come on, man. Okay, don't worry, I'm not like one of those like woo bitches who are like, oh, I'm Scorpio rising and my moon readings mean that my birth crystal is actually sapphire and topaz, which means that I'm giving off this kind of rising energy. What the fuck is that? Like, I don't know how people do that things, but if you're into that, sure, like it's not my thing. I think horoscopes are like fun, but they are
emotional damage.
But they're incredibly vague. Oh, touche, sound alerts. Yeah, but I think they're incredibly vague, so like everyone can be like, oh my god, this horoscope's so right, like that's so true. Like, bitch, they just took a really vague statement and just put it out there so you agree with it. Okay. I don't know if I particularly enjoyed the talk with my dad, because my dad basically told me that I'm ready to die. Then I'm just like, girl, do not touch me with that. like I'm gonna throw salt water at you, okay? Like, what do you mean? What were you trying to redeem, Bubs? Well, I don't trust horoscopes, I just think they're fun to read. Like, I don't read too heavily into it. I don't remember if I disabled the hit pad, like through Twitch or through my plugin. Let me see. It should be through Twitch then. Yeah. I think it's not broken anymore, so you can try it now if you want.
What the Sigma?
What who's the Sigma here? Yeah, see? It works now. I think you got the cooldown because it was just redeemed, so they gotta like give it a little cooldown so it doesn't get spammed. I think living is like way harder than dying, because when you die it's just like over, right? You don't have to like worry about shit. You don't have to worry about like, oh, I have to go for this, I have like this responsibility and that responsibility. Like there's just nothing there. Like it's over. See, guys, if I die, I promise to watch you guys shower and then like draw a dick on your foggy mirror. And I will also try to look for winning lottery number tickets and give it to you guys. I mean, dying is pretty expensive, but it's like none of my business when I die, because it's not like I'll be alive to foot the to foot my own funeral. Like that's my family's like issue, I think. I think when my dad died, I think all his like funeral expenses, like cremation, putting like his dead body in like the thing was, I think it cost over like $20,000, so that was pretty pricey. Wait, what's that one Dumbledore quote? I know you guys are on like your fuck J.K. Rowling era, like I agree, but there's a thing that when Harry dies for a bit, right? But he's holding the Sorcerer's Stone, and then he's in King Cross, and he's like in this like middle part where he's like kind of dead but not really, and Dumbledore tells Harry like, do not pity the dead, but pity the living, and above all, those who live without love. And I think like he's so real for that. Like there's nothing to pity in terms of people who's dying. Like you should be like focusing on the ones that are like living, because they're the ones holding the grief of the dead. And of course the people who live every day without someone that loves them, without any love in their life, that's pretty rough too. Yeah, he's like gay or something or whatever. Okay, just gonna put Bunny's like ashes in the Ziploc bag, and I'll personally toast Bunny's body on like a barbecue grill, while also toasting my marshmallows on the side. Malaysia has palm oil. I was thinking more like durians, and I don't think bunnies eat ashes. Honestly, Dumbledore has so many good quotes. It's just a shame that like, it's not a shame that he's gay. I'm just saying it's a shame that it's like J.K. Rowling who wrote it. But like honestly, his quotes are so good. Like for example, like Dumbledore's like take on having power He's like, power is a very curious thing, but perhaps those who are best suited to power are the ones who's never sought it. Those who, like you, have leadership trust upon them and take up the mantle because they must, find to their own surprise that they wear it well. I think that's very true though. You see all those like assholes right now with like a lot of power, like Elon and like Trump and all that. Like, bro, they want it, they chased after it, and then now everything's all fucked because all these people, all these assholes are the ones like holding all the power in their hand. Like, leadership is not meant for certain people, especially power hungry people. In fact, the ones who aren't actively chasing after power turns out to be the best leaders, even if it's unexpected. Where do rainbows go when they've been bad? To prism, so they have time to reflect on what they've done. Okay, that's a pretty good one, Yellow. So hi, welcome to the stream. They better be refracting in there too. Good add-on. Well, we're not really talking about anything in particular. I was supposed to do a baking stream, but my baking stuff kind of fucked up, and now I have nothing to do for the next hour of content. So I just started yapping about anything that we're talking about in a desperate attempt to fill in the dead space. Now we were talking about death and then like mental health, and somehow got shifted to Harry Potter quotes. I don't know, feels kind of mean to like cut off the stream at like 4-hour marker, but I am like low-key a little bit tempted. I haven't done a media share stream in a while, so maybe I can consider that for next time. I forgot why I stopped like doing media share. I think people are being very pushy with their videos, maybe, I don't know. There must have been a bad experience that made me like not want to do media share anymore, but I've probably purged that memory from my mind since I don't recall it at one bit. Well, I don't think I'm gonna like eat anything today. If I'm lucky, maybe I'll have enough energy to do some chores, but for most part, I don't know. Oh, what even is the average Twitch stream? I don't think like the average is like a real average, you know? Like how someone said like what's the average viewership of like every single person on Twitch, for example? Three hours, okay. Okay, but what about like the views for it? I don't know what's a good site to like look for all these like data analysis. There's a lot of sites that offer you like info, but I don't know which one to shift through. Let's see. Most watched, most streamed games: Fortnite, Call of Duty, Valorant, Path of Exile 2, Teamfight Tactics, Dead by Daylight, Monster Hunter Wilds. Most viewed streams: Kai Cenat. Okay, I know who Kai Cenat is. I don't recognize half the people here. I know who Hassan is, but I don't know who Zach Raw is, and I do not know who Loud Koringa is. That's Asmon. What? Okay. That isn't. Is his Twitch name not Asmon Gold? Also, hi Leo, welcome in. What? Did he change his name? Oh. Did he get banned? What does he have? Why does he have an out account? Yeah, my model has a mole, just like me in real life. Wow, it's pretty much. I won't say a carbon copy of me, but my hair's not the same anymore. Hi user, welcome to the stream. I'm so confused. Wait, I need to look more for like the watch channels. Let me see. Who is? Wait, I'm so confused. Okay, I know who Casio is. Who is Pedro? Who's this? You guys need to educate me on like Twitch people, man. I don't know any of these people. I'm okay, user. We're just currently stalking Twitch statistics on a third-party website right now, trying to figure out like what the average viewership of Twitch streamers are. Yeah, I actually don't recognize most of the top streamers here right now. I know Kai Cenat, Hassan, Esmongo, and like Casio. Like that's it. Like who's Lacey? Who's Quinn69? Who's Funny Mike? Oh, okay, I see Emiru. Okay, I know who Emiru is. Okay, I know who Shroud is. Oh, XQC still relevant? Wait. He streamed a lot less already though, I think. He still manages to pull like 20k viewers though, so. There's someone called Squeezy, haha. Oh my god, Lemon is your like, I don't know, popular persona. This Squeezy person pulls like 30k viewers per stream. Damn! Tim the Tat Man. I think I kinda know who that is. I heard it before. What do they stream? I have no idea. Let me click on their profile. Red Dead Redemption 2. Valorant. There's literally something called Skibbity Gyat Rooms, which I do not know what that is. So apparently they streamed it. Solar Poppin'. I heard of that name before. Don't know what they do. Moon only heard because I think Dav drew emotes from Moon before, so that's how I know him. Yeah, I know who Miskiv is. Damn, I really don't know most people. I know who. Wait, Adapt is still streaming. Wow, it's 3 p.m. for me right now. Luckily, not 7 a.m. I'm just actually scrolling through the list right now to see if I recognize. Okay, I see Iron Mouse. Okay, I recognize Iron Mouse. Super TF. Yeah, okay, I know who that is. I know who Super is. Oh, I know who Fossen is. It's really interesting. Most of the top streamers are actually facecam streamers. I don't know why people talk as though like VTubers have completely infiltrated the streaming space for facecam streamers when so far top 200 streamers, most of them are actually facecam streamers. Like maybe out of the 200, I would say maybe 15 to 20 are VTubers. Yeah, I think Super used to play Overwatch professionally. I guess that's not that much different from people who latch onto VTuber models whose designs that they like a lot. It's kind of similar, like not 100% the same, obviously, since this is not like a real life face or anything, but this is still like a character or persona linked to it. Hololive is one of the most popular, if not the top company for VTubers, corporate VTubers basically. Yeah, they are a company that specializes in producing corporate VTubers, which mostly stream on YouTube, I believe, and they pull quite a lot of viewers. I guess you can kind of say top dogs. I don't know why people still consider Niji Sanji as part of like the top companies because of all the recent like terrible stuff that's been happening behind them, which they've been pretty boycotted and whatnot. Like, are they still around? Are there still like Niji Sanji VTubers? I'm very like not caught up on the the specifics of things. I actually have not been paying attention. If I am in whole life, right, I will have to graduate as like Mono. Like, I wouldn't be me anymore. I have to take on a completely new design that I can't pick. I'm gonna search like Niji Sanji. I'm pretty sure they're still like existing. Yeah, I'm on their website right now for their talents. Oh, there's still a lot of them. I think they're fine. Oh wow, there's like so many of them. Okay. I do not remember Niji Sanji being so many, but sure. God, Niji EN is like so small now. They used to have a lot more people in EN, I think. I only recognize the few that I know of. I only recognize Remu, Anna, Millie, Rosemi, Vox. Pandora, Finana. Like I recognize all those, but I don't really know much of the males in Niji, Sanji. Yeah, most of the EN talents got axed. I don't think I want to work in a corporate environment that doesn't let me keep my current persona. Like in that sense, V Shoujo is fine because they don't make you X your previous life to join. Like they still let you keep your previous life, so that's good. But at the end of the day, I don't think I'll be fit for a corporate life either, because there's a lot of work and commitment that comes with being a company VTuber, right? So I think I will need to have a lot more emotional maturity and be able to regulate my emotions and stuff better. If not, I'm gonna be pulling Russia, basically. Just like self-implode. Like, I feel like if I'm in a space where I do not trust myself to handle my negative feelings properly, it's gonna explode and come bite me back in the ass if I have a very big platform. So, it's always nice to have more people watching you, but a lot of people also don't remember that the more eyes that watch you, that doesn't necessarily mean it's a good thing, in the sense that you will get more people that hate you and will be more critical of your actions. So more people who will be able to pinpoint your faults or to like speak about what they don't like about you. And part of having a bigger audience means having a bigger backbone to deal with this kind of situations, and I don't think I'm at that mental level where I can commit to stuff like that. Like, I'm okay with dealing with like up to 5 haters maybe, but if you're telling me that I want to be a public figure to the point where people on 4chan are making dedicated threads full of hundreds of random anonymous people shitting on me and wanting me dead because of my accent or how I talked, or I said something on stream that pissed them off, like that's gonna put me on the edge so much. Like, I don't think that's like a level of responsibility that I can handle at all. There's a North Korean VTuber. Wait, I gotta Google this. North Korean VTuber. Pipa has a whole thread on Kiwi Farms where her face and address and her real name is there. Basically, you are gonna get very dedicated haters, and dedicated haters go to very extreme lengths to dig up information about you and to put it permanently on the internet for everyone to see. Like, that's very spiteful. Like, I'm not ready to deal with this kind of stuff, honestly. Okay, so I googled about the North Korean VTuber thing. Apparently it's just an American communist who got interested in North Korean socialism and made a VTuber pretending to be North Korean. I don't think they're actually North Korean. Well, I don't think it's real, because I saw a whole breakdown post about it, about how it was someone debunking whether it was real or not. Well, if their debunking post is legit, then it mustn't be real. Yeah, I don't find me having a very engaging thing either. Like I'm not a very peppy person by any means. I cannot upkeep this like really strong energy for a long time. Most of the time I'm pretty chill. Oh, what would you do if you had a weekly schedule? How many days in a week would you stream if you were a full-time corporate streamer? I mean that's good. Then you get to share like exposure of like people, maybe like smaller indie developers, right, who don't have a lot of like exposure to their games and stuff. I think you could like show that off. But Deltarune took so long to come out. I genuinely don't remember what happened in like the first two chapters of the game. Yeah, it's basically like an oven in my room right now. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but my AC is broken and I can't get it fixed. So I'm just here like sweltering. But I don't think I can do a noodle cooking stream unless I have a portable cooker. Like, that I can bring in my room, because I can't really live stream from my kitchen. But I got just like straight up broken. I can't like fucking do anything. It's just really sweltering in here. I'm dying. So like, was their voice all like crinkly and pruny? Kuma, how does that work? I don't know. What if the fucking induction stove catches fire on my table? I'll be scared. All my electronics are here. So do they sound normal? I mean, the fact that they are still like conversing with you on the phone means that they're like okay enough to have a conversation. I expect a lot of old people to have just their grandkids or something make appointments for them. Oh, I don't know if I can do it cutely now. Because I have a bit of a cold. Okay, Bubs. Nya nya. Nya nya. Nya nya. Nya. Meow. Okay, like one more for like extra good luck. Nya nya. Meow. It's okay. You just have to deal with my congested nose. Kinda act cute. My grandmothers are both in their 80s. My grandmothers are in the pot. I just scrolled up to read chat. What the fuck? God, guys, I'm like looking at like Twitter drama right now. I opened Twitter and now I saw the drama and I got tired and I closed Twitter. That's basically Twitter in a nutshell. It's about the person who was flipping VTuber models that for like profit, I think, and then they got like cancelled. I mean, I'm not gonna show it on stream because it's kind of yikes. But yeah, I'm just reading it right now. But I will say this much on whether you find what they did to be morally wrong or like reprehensive. People are very extreme when they try to cancel people. I think VTubers have gotten very comfortable, or just people online have gotten very comfortable with just flinging death threats around. Like, oh, you did something bad. I think you should go kill yourself right now. Just die. Nobody likes you. Like, damn, you speak with that mouth. You can disagree with what someone does and like not say that to them. You can just block them and move on with your life. Like, why do you have to like go out of your way to like say legit threats and like harassment? So I think the so-called drama right now is the person getting cancelled saying like people are harassing me and giving me threats, and then everyone's just like, no one's harassing you, like we're just trying to hold you accountable. Holding someone accountable and telling someone to kill themselves and to die because they are a waste of space is two different things, by the way. You can hold someone accountable without telling them to die. So I will agree in the fact that people get very heated during witch hunts, and cancel culture is truly kind of crazy. How you can do one thing and everyone fucking hates you and you're public enemy number one and suddenly everyone wants you to die. That's a very unhealthy environment to be in. And I think people are wrong for doing that. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I totally get like someone doing a wrong thing and then needing to be deplatformed or well, held accountable for their actions. Like that's true, but I don't think you should be stooping to low levels as well to be hurling death threats and all that. Well, his did the suing case did anything come out from it? It's kind of hard to get a real case for defamation from online comments. You need a pretty strong case for that. Well, how old is how old is her son who said those comments? Like, dang, that's wild. Twitter's stressing the fuck out of me, man. I'm too old for drama, I think. He's a criminology student. He's in uni. Oh, so he's at least an adult now. Well, I'm very good at not commenting mean stuff online, but plenty of people comment lots of mean stuff about me. But then you don't see me trying to like sue every other person who does that. That's true. Hara is too nice for their own good. You should side eye Hara for being too nice. I mean, my firebot was broken for a hot minute. It's fixed right now, but it was broken for a good bit earlier. But I think it's okay now. You guys want to guess what I'm opening? Yes, I'm updating my Maple story. It had an update earlier today, and I think they upgraded their cash shop. Not that it matters to me, cause I'm a broke bitch. Is my connection dying? I don't have any dropped frames on my stream, so I think I'm all good on my end. Dude, I completed that like years ago, Kuma. Like I finished that like a long time ago, like when it first came out. There's actually no gambling this time. Now they have fucking choice coupons. They spit in my face, okay? So they have like these coupons that allow you to choose the hair and face that you want. Nah, they released it after we wasted all our gacha rolls. Like they actually hate me. No, I haven't touched Maple Story in 2 days, I think. But then don't I have to like re-pop it again? Oh, I thought he insults you. I thought he's gonna be like, damn bitch, you fucking lifeless. I mean, honestly, valid critique for someone who procced it 20 times. Well, I'm gonna have to cook dinner later, but I don't know, I'm pretty moody. I don't feel like doing anything. But then if I don't cook and then just lie there, then that's bad. Like, I just want to be like emo right now. Oh, you think so highly of me, thank you. You think that I will shower, but then I don't think I'll cook. Oh, I'll stop over to Maple. Will you guys see my... Hi! Wrong screen though. There. Yeah, this keyboard was a gift from Cheshi, so... Why did I change my stream title to? Do not perceive me. Like, I have to write like do not perceive me because the last thing I want is like try hard Maple fans coming to backseat me. Like, I don't care about Maple that much. Like, sorry, but like, sure, the game is fun, but like I'm not like super like invested in it to that extent. Some people are kind of insane. Like, actually, you're not optimizing. Like, do you know you're not actually optimizing the best possible like route for this character? You know you're wasting things. Like, how dare you? Disgusting. Yeah, that's pretty much what people sound like to me. Oh, you think I sound American? I don't think I sound American. No way. Oh god, guys, you see how bad I am at like playing this fucking mini game, man? Like, I'm actually like garbage at this. like I'm actually shit. This is not even that hard. I'm just trash at it. Like, the bar is so big. How the fuck am I missing in this? Okay. I always have to split this into 2 rotations because I keep fucking breaking my combo. They gave you a pretty sweet EXP coupon, so I think that's worth doing. Okay, see, the fucking bar is getting smaller. See, I can't fucking do it. I like lost at 25. I mean, it doesn't really matter. If I always do it like in multiples of 2 anyways. Chashi's really good at this one though. He can like one-shot it, but I can't. Oh, now to do it 3 times is over. No, you can claim it 5 times a week, can you not? I think it was like 5 times a week, no? No, you can claim Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So that's 5. Okay, I know I can collect the thing already. I've already reached the quota. I don't know why I'm still playing it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you need like 40 hits, but luckily they don't expect you to do it like consecutively, because if it's like consecutively, I'm never getting the fucking coupon. I don't know what this coin flip challenge is though. Okay, so okay. I don't know what this coin flip thing. I think that's new. I've never seen it before. Oh fuck, I already used the coupon. Okay, I was not paying attention, man. You are just a hater that cannot appreciate good looks, Hara. It's okay. Just say that you have no taste. Inosuke's face is nice. No, I like the helmet that he wears. Like, I like it. Oh, I actually want to try using one of my VIP booster things here. Why not? I think his helmet is an acquired taste. So like you need to be someone who has like really good taste to be able to appreciate the helmet. You know what? In this economy, Kuma, if you can afford a pig's head, be my guest, man. Like hell yeah, I'll take it. You don't see me complaining about it. Like free pig's head, dang, that's like how many meals I can make with that head. Why they gotta give me a portal when I have like something running right now? I don't even know if we're getting the android. Like who the hell do I talk to again for that? But you know, since Hara's like favorite class is like mechanic, I think whatever they say is like nullified garbage at this point. Like I cannot trust someone who says like mechanic is fun to play. Okay, so you hate Inosuke's ugly ball mask, but mechanic Litty has an ugly fucking mech. Like that you cannot remove 24/7. You know, at least Inosuke can take off his mask. No, I need to defend my boy Inosuke. Hara has struck a nerve with me. Fuck mech players. Worst class ever. I will defend my boy Inosuke to the very end. His ball mask is a look. Hey, Kana is actually like okay. Like it's like not as bad as Mech. You have no idea what you're talking about, Hara. Your maple opinion means nothing to me because you play reboot. Be gone, easy mode player. Be gone. Olaf doing no damage. I'm actually okay with Ilium. I don't have like any beef with Ilium actually. I think Ilium's fine, especially when they're like 200, because their mobbing gets a lot better. For me, like garbage tier is like Kadana, Mechanic, Aran. Any character with a proper up jump that isn't a skill. I hate characters that have funny up jumps. Like that's not my playstyle in Maple. Like sure, like good for you if like you're used to it, but not me, man. I need a character that has a default up jump that doesn't like confuse me or piss me off. Basically, I don't really like Nightwalker's mobbing. I think it's kind of garbage. But I heard it's getting a increase soon, or like a buff soon, so that's good. What time is it for me now? Oh, it's 4 p.m. I'll probably end stream maybe at 5 my time, and I'll see if if I'm in the mood to. I don't actually have dinner grocery stuff. I want to see if I can go buy stuff. I can restock on groceries safely for now, but I'm not in the mood for it. But like, so being an adult means sometimes you don't feel like you're in the mood for things, but you still have to do things. Hi, or thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Hi Janice. I was thinking of the rune when I read your name. I'm gonna fucking break my combo drinking water, I swear. Oh, okay, I'm still safe. I don't think I need to pop another VIP booster. I should be able to get 10% through the Tanjiro procs. I think. I don't know. Then I'm gonna use 2 of my potions, haha, on my Nightwalker and bench her at 240, because grinding at anything past 220 is like eating my soul alive, and I don't know how people do this. I don't know, adulting kind of sucks. I have like a whole like checklist of what I should do after I end stream, but like whether I can commit to it is another thing. I'm not burnt out yet. Oh, lucky you. I need the energy. You need to share some of it with me. I only have union level like 6,000. I feel like dead. I feel dead inside. But nowadays, all the regular like Maple veterans, like your union level is supposed to be like 8k minimum. I'm just like okay. And I'm gonna suck all that energy. Wait, you're not even at 5,000. Wait, on your main account, really, Kuma? I thought you were at like 8k union in my head. Okay, I feel a bit better now for being so lazy. I still do grind a bit. Oh look, Mega Burning Booster. Don't mind if I do. What is Tokage? He's this little blue dinosaur that I really like from a series called Sumiko Gurashi by Sanex. Like I'm like really obsessed with Tokage. I think I have over like 60 plushies of him in my room. Tokage is the religion. Oh, thank you for the follow, Janice. That's my tail, Chroma, going let's fucking go. An emote made by I was gonna say like resident basement dweller. But that's like Hara's position. So I don't think Hara and Salem should be fighting for food in the basement. I don't know about this, guys. I'm only at 91% now. Can I get? No, I can get 100%. I can level up if I hand in my dailies. But do I want to reserve that daily EXP for my Bowmaster? I haven't actually tried laundrying my plushies. So far when I clean my plushies, I use wet tissue. And then I kind of just wipe them down and like pray that that kind of works. Oh my god, no way. The day that you think Tokage is better than Shirokuma is the day that you lose a core part of your identity, Kuma. I don't think you can do that. Kuma is literally part of your name, okay? I would love for Tokage to be an actual like mascot on my channel, but I don't think I can because of copyright infringement reasons. As cute as Tokage is, I don't own him. Though I've seen people pay professionals to clean their plushies, and there's like designated wash settings meant to clean your really big plushies, and then they steam dry them and all that fancy stuff. But man, if I barely have money for groceries, right, I barely can afford that kind of bougie services to clean my plushies. Okay. Do you only drink 1 cup of coffee? I think I can stand 1 cup of coffee. Bitch, I need that steam cleaning for myself. Like, why is the plushie getting the better treatment than me? I don't know what to do on Sunday's stream. I'm gonna be real, guys. I don't even know if I'll be going on Saturday. You know how I told you guys about that, like, birthday dinner thing? Ugh, I don't know. Yes, I know. Everyone says, Mono, this is the worst fucking rune that you could possibly pop. Why do you stupid? I pop it because I like this rune. It's fun, okay? Maple is so fucking boring. Every time I get this rune and I get to see my cash hold character out very big, it fills me with slight joy. Okay, give me that 1 minute of joy that that I don't have in my real life, okay? I can't stream outside, Bubs. There's a lot of factors that comes with like IRL streaming outside. Like for example, did you know you need like a lot of power banks for that? And secondly, you need a really strong internet connection, which my data plan is kind of garbage for that. And I think people also get irritated by streamers outside, which like same. I mean, like if I saw someone like streaming shit, like I wouldn't be irritated, but I'll feel kind of weirded out by it. Like I wouldn't want to be like shot in frame by accident. And I also don't know what like surfaces on the outside would be like. I don't know, Harry, you get peeved by like really small, like inconsequential things in life, like Bishop's voice. like, like what did my girl do to deserve that kind of treatment? Like the things you are annoyed by are like so incredibly niche. Like the things I'm annoyed by, like I think makes like it's like generic enough to like make sense. Like I get annoyed when my earbuds get clipped out of my ear. Like sure, oh my god, I'm dying. I get annoyed when I die in like Maple, and then I have to get a safety charm thing. Let's see, okay, they see like this skill thing that annoys me when I misplace it. Like sure, then you get annoyed at someone's voice. I feel like that some people when they go to my stream and then they're like, what the fuck's this weirdo's fucking weird accent? This wannabe Singaporean or the Singaporean wannabe American voice, that's so cringe. People actually find Singaporeans find people who speak like other Singaporeans who speak like this very infuriating, cause they think we sound like extra like stuck up. But I don't speak like this all the time though. I speak like an actual Singaporean off stream. I just sound like this on the stream because I'm used to speaking a certain way that is clearer for my more international audience to understand me. Oh, I'm glad that you like my art. Thank you. I love doing wiggle animations. They're not as high effort as people think they are since it's just 2 frames. But yeah. Back when I was a teenager, like 15, 16, I did the wiggle animation thing and it's still stuck on brand with me. Dang, watching other streamers couldn't be me. I need to be more social. Okay, I was like really social on that 1 or 2 weeks that I decided to log in for streaming, and then I don't know what happened, guys. But all that fucking energy disappeared. I don't know what happened to it. Like it was there for a while. Okay, it just kind of went poof. Yeah, pretty much combusted. I don't know. It's not that I'm unhappy with streaming, but I will say that I am a bit disinterested. in streaming, but I can't really afford to be disinterested because it's like my only source of income and the only thing that I have going for me right now. So I can't really like take too long of a break. I already took a bunch of breaks because of my mental health, and I'm just gonna purposely clip on the ladders just to piss her off. Oh no, look. Oh no, I'm on the ladder. Oh no. Oh, what was your experience like working for a Singapore company, huh? Feel free to share. A lot of people get really surprised when like they talk to me and they're like, "Oh my god, Mono, you've never actually like worked in an actual company or job before in Singapore." And I'm like, "No. I just graduated, got my diploma and fucked off and did nothing with that." Got yelled at a lot. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, I think I would cry. I'm not suited for environments like office environment. If someone like fucking yells at me, I will either have two reactions. I will either cry or yell back at them, which would also get me fired in the process. So I don't think I'm the target audience for this. Are they allowed to like name what corporation it was? Pay cut? Damn, what the fuck? That sounds like some like terrible black company that you're working for. I mean, if the company is as you described it, it's probably best to leave them. It sounds like a real piece of work and sounds like it'd be pretty negative for your mental health if you had to stay in that environment in the long term. Oh no, that's terrible. But I wouldn't really say like tolerate children, but it's just more of the fact that you have to juggle between being a mom, looking after your kids, and then also have to juggle like a pretty negative and toxic work environment that's like kind of ass. Do we have a version of a better business bureau? How do you pronounce that word? Fucking read it like one of my tales, man. I'll practice one more time and then I'll use my potions. Bureau. Okay. Oh my god, life has been so rough lately. If I go for the Saturday thing, see, on the bright side, food. On the bad side, awkward. Okay, I propped it. It is none of my business what I do and with this character anymore. I'm not even gonna take in the EXP. Don't give me the EXP. Censor. So did the boss get fired since they got a really long like letter with just like showcasing all like the negativity that they've done so far? I feel like that's grounds for firing, is it not? Me when I pot my way to 240. Okay, we're gonna pretend like I didn't just do that. What? Oh shit, it really is full. Competition and Consumer Commission Singapore. Wait, I think that they did something. I've heard that name before, but I don't remember what they did. I think one of the, I think it was Grab or something. One of them was trying to buy over like ComfortDelGro, like Singapore's taxi services, but I think they had to step in and say no, you can't do that, because if you are the only, like, if you have like, if there's no competition for like Uber, basically, like, it's bad. I think that's something like that. So they have like, you need to have at least like a few competition stuff. You can't just all buy over, because that's like bad. I don't remember what it was exactly. I don't know if it was Grab trying to merge with Gojek or something, but they just didn't want a monopoly for Uber services, essentially. I feel like I really shouldn't be messing around with like my stuff, but okay, I regret it immensely. AKA, I shouldn't have messed around with my stuff. Okay, but anyways, I leveled up, so that's what matters. I didn't even proc the thing that I wanted to proc. I have never created a blaster. I only have I can kind of show my characters a bit once the loading screen's done. See, I have my main is my Luminous. I have a Lumi, Xenon, Adele, Aran, Pathfinder, Nightwalker, Kinesis, DA, Battle Mage, Yun Wall, Striker, Captain, Arc, Ilium, Windbreaker, Bishop, Phantom, Kana, Mercedes, Zero, Evan, Bowmaster. My Bowmaster's burning right now. Fire Poison, Demon Slayer. A second Aran, because I fucking played the Aran before they reworked. Then after a 2-year hiatus, I came back and I'm like, wow, what's this new class? I completely forgot I read the Aran before, so I have a second Aran. Okay. And Mihao, this is mostly my Night Lord, my Kadena, Mechanic, my Viper. And I haven't started on these yet. I came back during the Tanjiro event, so yes, I care a lot about my characters' aesthetics. I don't like playing on ugly characters. There's nothing more I hate than playing on an ugly character. That's just me though. Different people play the game differently. My friend plays for Union. Some friends play to get a Genesis liberated weapon. I mean, there's different play styles. I don't think there's a right and wrong way of playing it. For me, personally, I'm more of a... I care about characters' aesthetics, which is why all my characters look like this. I have such a mixed feeling right now. Like, Loki, I want to eat a burger, but I also like... But then it's like burger fattening. So I like don't want to eat it. Dang me and my mixed signals to myself. Oh fuck, I didn't take things from the storage. I'm so cooked. Let me go back. Curry chicken sandwich sounds nice. Half a pizza is nice as well. Look at all you bougie people eating like dinner and shit. Oh, what? It stacks together like that? That's kind of ass. Okay. Yeah, you can post an Imgur link. I think that's fine. See, luckily I haven't started a combo chain yet. Wait, that's a look though. Wait, that's cute. Where do you get that from? Wait, I like it. You see, that's a look. Okay, I can appreciate that. Hi Mark. Honestly, I don't play this game for the game. This game is just grinding MMO game. Yes. I don't want to fucking Steam Market. I play on fucking Maple Sea, man. Maple Sea is... What? I got banned, guys. What is this? Dude. What is my coupon, man? God, Yeah, what the fuck? My fucking coupon. Are they gonna refund you my 2 minutes of time that they wasted? It's over, guys. I'm so cooked. Maybe I still have a chance. I don't know. Oh, hi Barry. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Channel of 10% EXP. What am I, poor? Okay, yeah, this is more like it. Oh, you brought snacks. I'm jealous. I wish I had snacks right now. Gotta rebuff up and do all that stuff, man. Why the game do this to me? Kinda hard to be into cars in Singapore when you have to pay $100,000 certificate to own a car in the first place. Hey! You can pet the cat I'm holding, sure. I don't think my cat will enjoy pets, but you know what? Feel free to go ahead and try. I didn't even take out my EXP, like, the booster coupon. What am I doing? I'm slacking. So, me thinks that I'll probably finish up this. Maybe I'll do 30 procs on my Bowmaster and then call it for today's stream. I don't know. I don't really like plan out my stream stuff, so. I don't really play Maple Story. I play a lot of games, but I don't really stream games for the most part. I don't know why. I'm more of a art slash just chatting whatever I want to do kind of streamer. Yeah, I still do my dailies, but I only hop on for maybe like 5 to 10 minutes and then I fuck off. Oh, I'm very okay. Like, to be perfectly honest with you, I don't have a good I won't say I don't have a good personality for streaming, but I have this instance where if I stream, I get very focused on the game, and then I end up not talking to chat, which I feel like is pretty neglectful of me as a streamer. Also, I'm very rude to backseaters. I don't think I have the nice aura, that nice welcoming. I have like very little tolerance for people who are like backseating because it pissed me off so bad. Like when a troll comes in my chat, right, I like tell the troll that I'm sorry his mom dropped him on the head as a child, and I feel like that's pretty extreme. Like I'm too angry to maintain a conducive environment when I stream games, probably. Yeah, my mood shift very fast, so it's like, I don't know, I need to have better emotional regulation before I can stream more games. I'm always down to play like more chill games which people can't really backseat for. Like, who the fuck's gonna backseat Power Wash Simulator? Oh Mono, you're using the wrong nozzle. Like, what? I will beat you into oblivion, Hara. What the fuck? I have had like Animal Crossing backseaters before. Oh my god, those were like infuriating. Do you guys know that time traveling in Animal Crossing isn't the legit way of playing Animal Crossing? Like, you are cheating by fast forwarding in the game. Oh my god, you know you're not maximizing like your profits. Like, do you know how to play the turnip stock market? You're not doing it right, which is why you're not getting the right amount of like maximized money for your island, and you are griefing your progression in the island because you don't sell your turnips for 500 coins. I know backseaters are so wild. Like, why do backseaters exist? Like, okay, you know what? Maybe I don't understand because I've never like once like been in the mindset of like a backseater. Even if someone was playing a game I was really into and they're playing it like not efficiently, I don't give a shit. I'm just here to like vibe and like watch them figure out the game. Like, why am I self-insulting again? Unless someone is like actively asking for help, like the streamers being like, hey chat, help me, I don't know what's going on, then like sure. But like, why would you give your unwanted input to someone's stream? That's so weird. I never understood the mentality like behind that. I noticed that you didn't complete your community center in year 1. Grandpa will be so disappointed in you. In fact, he's crawling out from his grave right now to bash you on the head with his iridium hoe. But I love Stardew Valley, but then it's like fucking embarrassing to stream it from on my end because I have like all the, you know, you guys gave me shit for my Alex like dialogue mod. I had to like skip through his dialogue so fucking fast, okay? Like actually bullied for that. Yeah, like people try to backseat you in real life too, like so fucking frustrating. Like they ask for your opinion. Like relatives who are just like, oh, you know, you seem to be like doing nothing with your life. Like here's like some tips on how you can stop being a fucking waste of space. Like, damn, like, are you sure you're my relative? Why are you talking to me like that? I know, this is like another reason why I feel like I wouldn't make it in a corporate environment or like at least a mainstream popular like indie VTuber. My mouth is too foul for this kind of shit. Like when people give me shit, I'm just like, man, fuck you. Like I don't have any media training, basically. I'm not saying everyone needs to have media training, but I don't have any for sure. So if someone just gave me shit, I'm just going to like be fucking rude back. I don't know. I think it's funny that my character looks so nice, but the equipment is garbage. But trust me, if I had like $5 billion, I will be optimizing my equipment as well as my looks, okay? Will $5 billion make me richer than Elon Musk, guys? I don't know what his net worth is. I just know he's like a billionaire. I don't know what billionaire he is, but he is a billionaire. He at least has more money than me. He's a trillionaire, fucking selfish ass. What the fuck? Share. 450 billion? No wonder Grimes had sex with him and had his kids. Damn. It's 450 billion? Like, okay, yeah, like, you know, if like, I hate Elon Musk, but if Elon Musk wanted to sleep with me and gave me like 1 billion, like, chat, I'm sorry, it's $1 billion, like, I will fall for 1 billion, I don't care that much. I wouldn't have his kids though, like I would not. But like if you're saying like one night stand with Elon Musk for like $1 billion, I fear that I might actually cave in for that. You will also sleep, thank you, I feel very validated. I mean, bitch, I'm autistic too. Do I act like Elon Musk? Damn, where is my autistic $1 billion, huh? I feel like I'm kind of like sleeping on that right now. For $1 million, that's like $1 to him, Hara. You gotta raise your prices, man. Apparently he has a mutilated penis because he tried to go for some penis enhancement surgery, and then one of his baby mamas like outed him for having a mutated penis. So like, yeah, think of that as you will. Why did Lemon get dragged into the threesome with Elon Musk? Like, why was Lemon there as an addition? Like, I mean, thank you for the consideration, I suppose, but like, why did Lemon get dragged into that? Okay, which celeb would you want to meet? Like, I met Porter Robinson before, kinda, since I went to his concert, but like, what like celeb would you like? Okay, which celeb would you see in public and be like, oh my god, can I have a picture? I feel like there's some celebs I see in public and I just wouldn't bother asking for a picture because I don't want to annoy them. Who the fuck is a Goldberg? Who is that? Oh yeah, do you guys are you guys like up on the news with like the whole stuff with like Justin Bieber and his wife Hailey Bieber and his ex Selena Gomez and her fiance Benny Blanco? Do you guys know anything about that? I think I'm very like terminally online, so I know about shit like this, but it's totally understandable if you guys don't. Yeah, so Justin Bieber. Okay, so I'm like really invested on this like weird like rabbit hole, so I feel like I should tell you guys about like the thousands of TikToks that I've read on this because I'm lifeless and bored at the hospital and I have nothing better to do but to scroll through deep rabbit holes of other people's relationships when my own relationship is in shambles. Oh, so he's a wrestling dude. Who's Jack Ma? But I can't believe he complained that your internet is trash though. Okay, so Justin Bieber, you guys will know just who Justin Bieber is, and he's a really popular like singer, right, a pop singer. And when he was a teenager, he dated Selena Gomez on and off until like they dated like multiple times, and eventually they did break up like for good. And after they broke up for good, I think in half a year, Justin Bieber got engaged to Hailey Baldwin, who is Hailey Baldwin is just the daughter of this like one rich like white guy who I think he's a producer for something, I don't know, but he has connections, basically enough connections to sneak his teenage daughter in the backstage of Justin's concert to take a picture with him. So like he has whichever guy, if Alec Baldwin is the guy that's like has connections, then yes, it's him. Yeah, so basically she was like a believer, like a huge fan of like Justin, and through her father's connections she managed to sneak backstage to interact with Justin and all that. And I guess her father's connections paid off. No, my I don't know if my cooldown on the rune is gone yet. Oh yeah, it is. I couldn't use it just now because I had a cooldown. Yeah, so she used her dad's connections to like get like close to like people, and she made like her she also interacted with a lot of like believer stalker accounts. So there's like this group of New York believers who basically stalk what restaurant Justin was at, like which hotels he slept at and stuff, like for all of his events. So Hailey would go all like out of her way to go dine at those hotels and like accidentally bump into Justin and being like, oh wow, I didn't know you were here, haha, like me too, like so trying to make like fated connections with him, but it was just through like stalking essentially. She finally made her big break when I think through her father's connections, she managed to befriend the Kardashian daughters. So that was like her big break because the Kardashians are friends with Justin. So now she has like a direct line to Justin Bieber when she didn't have it before. She didn't have to rely on all those stalker fan accounts to know where Justin's locations was and like all that. Like she could just ask the Kardashians easy because they were friends with Justin. So yeah, whenever like Justin like went out to eat, like the Kardashians will like update like her on like where Justin was and they'll go together. And when Selena Gomez and Justin Bieber broke up, she was afraid that Justin will like celebrate New Year's Eve with Selena Gomez and like get back together again. So she got her friends to she got the Kardashians to bring Selena on a celebration New Year's trip somewhere else so she could spend the New Year's with Justin and then subsequently became a thing with him. Like she slept with him. Like she's like dead ass, like she's like really like stalker vibes, okay? And I guess her hard work paid off because like 10 years later, after Justin finally got snubbed by Selena Gomez, who didn't wanna date him anymore, she like just didn't want to continue their relationship anymore, she basically swooped in and they got engaged in like half a year, which is very insane. But the thing is, right, she's been like his fangirl since like 10 years ago, and her entire existence, like her meetups with like Justin and everything, has just been like a really big calculated plan. Like as someone who's a serial planner for things, like I can kind of like that's mad dedication. Like I can like respect the hustle, but at the same time it's like, damn girl, may this kind of love never find me. May I never be so obsessed with a man that I spend 10 years chasing after him just so he can marry me and treat me like shit. Like Justin Bieber doesn't even like Hailey. There's tons of clips where he's like closing the car door on her or like skateboarding away from her. Like he doesn't give a shit about her at all. Hi Sador, welcome in. Are you proud of me? I'm finally 6,000 union after playing MapleStory on and off for like how many years? 3 years? I'm so slow. No, okay, not only did Hailey like get the bag where she married Justin, okay, she copied Selena Gomez like outfits and poses, and she even got the same tattoos as Selena. Like she's like obsessed with trying to be as close to Selena as possible because she knows that's like Justin's one true love. Like she is like mega creepy. Okay, but I think 6k union would have been considered high in the back before they started giving you all those like free burning events and that EXP coupons. I feel like it's pretty easy to get 6k now with all their at least how much freebies they're pushing for you to level up faster. Dude, what's your union even? I'm under the impression you have like 10,000 union or something. Okay, so like with the whole Hailey thing, recently Justin has been having like crash outs on Instagram because Selena just announced her engagement to Benny Blanco. And Benny Blanco, if you guys didn't know, was also the music producer of some of Justin's hit songs. So not only did Justin just lose his true love or whatever you want to call it, he also lost like his fucking music producer who was also his friend. So that's kind of like double sting for him. Are you sure definitely not 10k? I don't know. I quit Maple for like 1.5 years, so you guys can give me some slack. I only came back when the Tanjiro event started, okay? What level must all your characters be for you to get 12k union? What the hell? I don't think it's I want to say I don't think it's like physically possible. What's the top player with the highest union like recorded in Maple history right now? Oh, level 300. Okay, never mind. That's insane. No one's getting 12k. 9k is actually still pretty good. I think you're the highest that I know of. Most people I know are around 8.8k. That's still pretty high. But it's true though, Justin Bieber is a terrible boyfriend. I feel like no one, like, people are so quick to be like, oh, Hailey's like creepy and shit. Like, yeah, sure, I agree she's creepy as fuck. But like, Justin's like kind of terrible for like marrying her. Like, girl, if you don't like her, don't fucking marry her, you weirdo. Like, what's up with that? I take very long to make mules in Maple because I'm a fucking cash hole and I don't like making ugly characters, okay? This is why all my characters are beautiful, even my mules. I will not be grinding someone that looks like a peasant. My damage is pretty fucking shit. I don't spend money on gear at all. I'm Maple C. But Hara is GMS reboot, filthy reboot player. How dare you have an easier time than me? Yeah, Maple C is not fun to play. I don't even know what the fuck I'm playing. I think I'm just bored, guys. Like, I burnt my cookies and my cookies turned to shit and I just gave up and I just started playing Maple Story. It's okay, I can bully Hara all I want, Kai. I think Hara, like, is part of the... I want to say like BDSM, but that's kind of weird. Like, platonic BDSM arrangement that I have with Hara. Like, you cannot get good endgame gear in Maple C unless you're willing to shell out thousands of dollars, I feel. Like, if you're looking to get, like, the good, like, legendary potentials on, like, all your equipment and the additional legendary lines and like all that stuff, that shit stacks up, and then trying to star everything, you need to have a lot of money to do that. Is that why it's called ribbing? Oh, that's impressive, but how long did your friends spend playing Maple Story? I think you need to be like really dedicated to play this game for like a long time. Like consistency. I don't have the consistency for Maple. My Maple strength also like phases out like every now and then. Like sometimes I'm interested in it and sometimes I'm not. I miss seeing like random people teleport to Flame Move and just like one-shotting it from me. I probably wouldn't know them, Sardo. I'm very disconnected from Maple C community. I'm actually not involved in the community at all. I'm just an outlier. I've played a Cozy Train game once, but I don't think it's the same game that you were talking about. But I'm not really part of LGBT anymore, I don't think. But I'm Singaporean and I'm also a VTuber, so maybe loosely I am connected. Depends on how you want to see it. I don't even have a primarily Singaporean audience. Like, most of my chat is like American at this point. Boo, you posers, boo. Yeah, okay, I probably definitely haven't heard of that game before then. God, you make why you guys exposing me right now for cutting ties? Okay, it's not like I cut ties. It's just more of the fact that I'm very antisocial, and I think that also comes across in stuff like that. Like nothing wrong with other people finding like community based and interacting with others. I've always been a very solo person. Never really done in my 3 years of streaming, I did most of the stuff for myself. I don't do collabs. I don't like interact with people. I'm just doing my own thing. If I somehow get an audience for that, then that's great. If I don't, then oops. No, it's just more like, you do you, I'll do me. I mean, I do wish I was a bit more social though, but it do be like that sometimes. I tell myself I'll be more social when I re-debut my new model, but I don't even know like when my model's gonna be done. No, the thing is, I just don't want to like, not like lead people on. I don't want to come off as like I'm trying to be social and then people have the impression that I'm trying to be friends or build a connection, and then I just ghost them like for the next half a year because my social battery died. Like with that in mind, I'm just being considerate, knowing that that's the kind of person I am who cannot commit to friendships and shit. Then I will just not have any friends. God, why this bitch not like higher level yet? Why is she still stuck at 251? Explain. I think it depends on what's considered normal. I think if you want to make it as a VTuber to a certain degree, you would need to socialize to some extent in a manner that allows you to like interact and intermingle with other communities and get to know others better. I think there's a degree of what you have to do for that. I don't think I can commit to that just yet. Who even comes by to borrow sugar? Like, I never had a neighbor like drop by before and be like, hey, can I borrow like salt or like soy sauce? I mean, you don't really have to have a reason. If you don't feel like interacting, you can just disappear. That's the joy of being online. That there's no rules or restrictions for anything. I mean, if people give you shit for disappearing, then that's kind of on them. No, there goes my EXP coupon. What time is it now? 5. Love it when I proc this. I don't know if the Tanjiro proc is like triggered by the EXP coupons that you have stacked or not, or if it's a fixed amount regardless of your coupon. But I just feel like I just wasted stuff. Let me see. It's a fixed amount. Oh, okay. I always feel like it matters based off my coupon, but if it doesn't, then that's good. Okay, I think like I'm partially guilty of that too. Like, you know how you said like, oh, if I don't reach out, then nobody cares kind of thing. I feel like I feel like I cannot maintain friendships like that, which is why like, I don't go out of my way to make any more friends. You know, like if I can't, I don't want to let anyone down because of that. So I just kind of disappear for good in the sense that I'm not gonna like keep like giving you crumbs and then like ghosting you for like months. I think that's really cruel. I just straight up be like, hi, I actually have like no social battery whatsoever. I will just tell the person like, sure, I have no social battery at all. So if you're like cool with me replying like once every few months, then sure. If not, I'm gonna be like ghosting and shit. I think most of their events are pretty freaking generous though, with all the EXP helping you level up and all the burning stuff. I mean, it's fine. We talk about serious topics in chat sometimes. It's all good. So it does matter if I'm using a coupon or not. Affected by EXP increasing effects. No! No, my 0.01%. Oh, my maple crashed. Well, I feel like this is like kind of diabolical. Like, do you think I should end stream now? Because my maple just crashed on me. I'm actually not sweating because I hate sweating. I'm just streaming without a shirt on. I'm basically naked right now. Not that you guys can see anything anyways, but I refuse to sweat, okay? I don't want to I don't need to hit 6 hour marker, honestly. Like, fuck you guys. Like 5 hours not enough for you guys, greedy ass bitches. Right, like I'm reaching so hard for like 5 hours and then you're like, oh my 6 hours. I don't know what I'm gonna do though. We can try for a little bit, but I won't like go out of my way to hit like 6 hours or anything. I rip my cookie. I don't know what to do with the I need to go buy a new traditional scale soon. Maybe when I get the time to go out to Daiso again. I don't think I'll be baking next stream. I don't know what to do next stream. I was actually gonna discuss it with you guys. I don't know what I should be doing. I'm gonna still relaunch Maple, so I can just leave it there. For me, the flat hour markers mostly just lie around 5 hours. I only care about like just 5 hours, honestly, because I feel like that's the bare minimum that I hit for streams. If I don't hit the bare minimum, I feel kind of bad. tariffs. Rip all of you guys who have stocks that crashed because of Trump's new tariffs for Singapore. Thoughts and prayers. Well, no one's commissioned me, so I don't think I have any art that I need to do, actually. Normally when I do art streams, it's because I have a commission or like something that I have to do, so that's fine. But I don't think I have any right now, so... Oh yeah, I need to look for someone to raid. Wait, I freaking forgot how to be a streamer. Okay, wait. But yeah, thanks for hanging out in today's stream, guys. I'll see you guys on Sunday, but again, I don't know what I'm gonna be doing exactly. I hope I can like stay for a bit for the read. I have this really bad habit, as I said before, where I just kind of like I'm there but like not really. Like I need to be social enough to at least hang out a bit after the read. Oh my god, my Twitch like hates me right now. It's not like loading anyone's channel. Wow, that's I better be the only channel in your eyes. If you watch other channels, you are cheating on me. Quoted from that one VTuber that got cancelled for having a boyfriend. That's true though. Wait, you're so right. I just picked a random like cute VTuber I saw on my recommended live channels. So yeah, let's go send them some love. I think they're playing Legends Arceus. I remember when I finished that game on stream. But yeah, we'll send Kyone our love. I hope I did not butcher the name. I feel like I'm really terrible at reading people's names. You know, it always like, this is like my pet peeve. My pet peeve is when stream elements is not subbed. Like, I can't see my fucking emote. Why they do this to me? I mean, at least I can see it here. But it's like, this is like one of the small like pet peeves that I have. I really need to get around giving stream elements the permanent like sub to my channel or something, because this is foul. Yeah, I gotta give them false hopes that we have friendly sense of community when you guys are all very suspicious. But yeah, thanks for hanging out today, guys. I'll see you guys on Sunday. I don't really know what I'll stream, but I'll see. Maybe art, even if I don't have a commission. Thank you for gifting stream elements. Wait, I need to see this for myself if I get angry. Yes! But yeah, I'll see you guys on Sunday. I'll let you guys know. We'll just figure out how it goes. Okay, take care of yourselves. Bye bye. Love you all.
up. I need a
Warm Zero Coleman is now following.
I need to give you a shout out. But welcome everybody. What were you doing? Fofo no raid, welcome. Please tell me a bit about yourself. Shout out, slow and steady. I would do my best. Maybe I should ask for okay, I did it. Is their government name? A lot of people call them mono. Some call them 404. Oh, okay. What would you like me to call you? But I hope you had a great stream. Welcome, welcome. Also, welcome everyone. My name is Kione. I'm a Nurse Vampire VTuber. We're currently playing Legend of Arceus Pokemon. We're having fun. We're having a great time. How are you guys going? Hello, I was baking stream and I did cookies. Did not want to bake at all, so I threw them away. No! You know what? Baking is a science. It's hard. It's hard. I rather cook normally than bake. But I hope it was fun at least. Was it a good stream? Did everyone enjoy themselves? Let's just say I'm halfway done with the decks. As far as it's so far it was hard to get the Duskull line and the Magby line. You can call me Mono. Okay, welcome Mono. Do you like Pokemon? And what kind of Pokemon do you like? I'll name you one. We're currently just playing through, so yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome though.
404 Mono is now following.
I hope you guys had a good time baking. Baking is a science, it's hard. I literally would rather cook normally than bake. But yeah, we're currently... Will Mono be the second sacrifice? Don't say that! Don't say that! Sadhara, also thank you for the follow, Sadhara. I saw you follow earlier. It has a special place in my heart. Oh, I'm glad. Then we're gonna have a great time, hopefully. If you don't mind helping me out because I'm really bad at playing Pokemon, then we're gonna have a great time. 404 Mono is the yeah. The TTS is like just saying it all out. That's why I was like 404 Mono? 404 Mono? Mono? I grew up in a bakery, so my input is a bit biased. You know what? That's fair. At least I know you can make stellar sweets. I'll sacrifice. Don't sacrifice! No, no. Sin doesn't know what he's talking about. Don't listen to him. We're going fine. We're doing well. We just caught a giant ass cricketune. We are doing okay. We're getting named after a Pokemon. I would like to be an Eevee. I don't even... Wait, do Eevee... Oh my god, I think everything exists in here. I need to find them though. Traditionally, I play with bad Pokemon and two just who I just happen to love. Wait, what are your favorite Pokemon that you consider bad? I like playing with unconventional Pokemon as well because sometimes I won't lie, it'll be an aesthetic thing because I think Bonsweet is really cute, but it's not like I would battle with Bonsweet. I actually finished this game 2 years ago. Whenever it came out, I collected all the Pokemon in the decks for this game. Oh, Esper! You love Esper as well? Oh my god, wait a minute. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Sorry. Almost doxed myself. I need to show you something. Ah, oopsies. You have good taste. Esper is also my favorite. I'm so sorry. Look at him! Esper is also my favorite Pokemon. Holy shit, I forgot my camera was doing that. You have the same plush as well? Hell yeah. Good taste. Good fucking taste. I'm not joking. We have the same plush. Oh my god. I love Esper. Esper is my favorite. Esper, then Gengar, and I love Drifloon. I think you can see the theme here. Lilligant, not Hussein. Shaman is cute. Glaceon for my favorite evolution. I love Glaceon as my favorite as well. Glaceon and Vaporeon are my favorite evolution. I really hope they come out with a ghost type evolution. That would be so sick. Yes, Esper's eyes just stare into their soul. Yeah. He looks a little empty. He looks a little traumatized. And I just relate to that. Kaito, welcome! Slay bestie. What would the ghost evolution be called? Sylveon, Glaceon. What would be a ghost evolution name? My favorite has to be Sylveon. Spookleon. Ah, please. I would love a ghost evolution. My favorite evolution has to be Sylveon and Glaceon. Very pretty. They're both very pretty. Though I do really love Sylveon's shiny form. I also thought of Spookeon. That'd be so cute. I think Spookeon is cute. But good taste. We like Esper. This is how I know I can trust you with my life. Instantly, I'm like, I like you. Wraithleon? That's actually interesting. That'd be really interesting. Also, Kaito, thank you for the sub. Welcome, welcome. How you been, boy? Esper's known to search history. That's why his eyes are like that. Looks a little traumatized, you know? Looks a little traumatized. Get yourself into the commander's office. Wow, forceful much. Smooches. I love my little guy. But yeah, I also really like Driftmoon. I like Gengar. I'm trying to think. I also really like Minccino.